Leading off, Elly De La Cruz.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Trey Turner now. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And now Terry Pendleton. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Junior puts it away for the out. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
The
Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Kyle Schwarber stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. The throw in.
Batting fifth, the catcher, JT.
So a man at first. And now it is JT Realmuto. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Out to center. Junior makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show, and we're back. And our pitcher tonight, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What's the scouting report on him?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
That one ripped. And out number 1 on the grab. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Looks like he wants the signs again. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. On to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Jorge Soler up at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Missed inside with the curve.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And that is out of play. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. On the corner for a strike. Foul ball. That one misses.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. Check swing, no appeal.
2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Man at first with 1 gone. This is Bryson Stott. In the dirt. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Weather hold. Here's Marte for 1. Over to first, safe. Back to the top of the lineup, Elly De La Cruz. Now at the plate. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Next offering is fouled back.
One ball, 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's Trey Turner. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one the other way. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the second. Here comes Bryce Harper. Yamamoto back to work. Ball 1 low.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Fastball is outside.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
JD Martinez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tying run in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. So now it's Corey Seager.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one is back, and it is out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add a pair. It's 2-1. Ted Simmons will hit next. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Gone. And they add a run. It's 3-1. Next to hit, J.J. Weatherholt. And he grounds one to the right side. Stop. Throws to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back on to the third inning. Down to third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And there's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is in the dirt. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third of the game. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Stretches out and hauls it in. JT Realmuto steps in. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes to count. On the ground. Stop. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Grounded out his first time up. And he takes a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. That one fouled off. And that one moves his feet. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Misses downstairs, and that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Man at first, and now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first. On the ground, could be two. Over to stop for one, and that's two. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Just missed.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one to first. A dive. He's got it. Oh, a great flip. And that's a great play for the out. And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. He reached on a walk his first time. To third, Weatherholt. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Raines brings it in for the third out. Ready to go, bottom four. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. First pitch misses. Inside, just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Hammered, base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out.
JD swinging a drive. Deep left field. Reaching down and makes the grab. Seager stands in now. He's already homered in this game. And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schwarber sizing this one up. He's got it. Out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around second is Harper. The relay throw. And he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Matt Strom will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Weatherholt at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And that's outside.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The 2-1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 5-1.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy.
He pulls it down at second. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Tapped softly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. First offering misses badly for ball one.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Griffey gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here's Turner now. He's already homered here in this one.
Hitter, Trey Turner.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one out in front that
I got a
time.
ball, one strike.
Check swing, and he went. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Bottom of the inning, now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey
Strom back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That clips the zone, and that's strike 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
So up next, Jorge Soler. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Wastes no time there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Harper, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The relay, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, JD. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw.
He's safe.
Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job at just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Man at second. And that skips in the dirt. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that pitch.
New arm out of the bullpen, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Simmons stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Schwarber settles under it. And that will end the inning. Terry Pendleton digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball.
clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the left
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Schwarber.
0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Pendleton gets his lead at first with nobody out. Line to left. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. And a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. In the dirt, blocked. That one laced to center and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So
Marte slings to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now J.J. Weatherholt. Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That misses the zone. 1-0. Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a laser base hit, and that turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. Tim Raines, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Plate, ball 1.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So digging in, Jorge Soler. 1 for 3.
Soler.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one cutting but missing down low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first. That ends the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled.
They always get hurt. I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Well struck right field. This one could be trouble. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
First pitch swing in. Went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Trey Turner at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Just missed. Harrington. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Rojas, the runner at third. De La Cruz at second with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on.
And that one hammered. Soler makes the play. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to the plate. In there. He's safe. So up next, Terry Pendleton. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Liner, base hit. Lead runner to second with two gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And now it's 1-2. On the ground at first, Harper. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Hobie Milner.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one ripped. Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Martinez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Missed with a changeup. 2-0. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Suzuki pulls that one down. 2 away now. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. He did not go around. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off. Left field. Rains. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now here is Johan Rojas.
Now pitching, Lucas Erceg.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Ripped on a line. Brings it in, and there's one down. Here's the third baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
J.J. Weatherholt.
They say you win.
0-1's the count.
And that one is inside. Swing and a ground ball. 2 up, 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just off the inside edge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Count's full.
That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Trey Turner now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Erceg measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 1 strike away. Griffey on his horse. And that is the ball game. And our final here today, 8. Just about to get underway. And starting in this one, Max Fried.
The shortstop.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And Fried gets his second strike out of the game. Here's Trey Turner. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 1 strike.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Terry Pendleton in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's off the inside corner. And now 2-0.
2-0.
On the inside corner for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. And there's 2 down. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Just missed. Fouled off. He was late. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game. George Kirby, what should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
The 0-1. Headed towards the corner. Suzuki running hard for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Trout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over that one right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Batting fourth.
And here is JD Martinez. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's ripped into the outfield. Reaching for it and brings it in. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it, and that is the inning. And we're back. Top of the second. That'll bring up JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Max Fried will go to work. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. And Realmuto is out. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
And that's in the dirt. One out, base is empty. Slice to right. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
In the dirt. No score here in the second. Now he breaks his bat. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. 2 on, 1 out. This is Bryson Stott. First pitch swinging.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
That's a ball.
Just misses. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Stepping in, Johan Rojas. This to third. Fires across the diamond. Third out. Bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Kirby back to work. And a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. And quickly one away in the second. Now, Terry Pendleton.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that skips in the dirt.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Rojas pulls it down, and there's two down. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Left field, way back there. That one's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Harper makes the grab for the second out. Now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike.
0-1.
That one the other way. Chisholm tosses to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Trey Turner at the plate.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
Edged his own for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive.
Now a diving stop at third. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Tatis waits. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out. Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Tatis around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready
Now
to hit
batting,
right there.
the
Just
left
kept it
fielder,
simple. Played
J.D.
Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And Martinez. Hot shot to third. They take the force out, and that is that. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. That misses. Ball one.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Catcher,
Here comes Real Muto.
Real Muto.
Tap foul at the plate. Fourth inning underway. No score.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Man, he was
1-2,
really
the count.
tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. The throw into second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Tatis makes the play. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Now here is Seiya Suzuki. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Bottom of the fourth, and now the DH, David Ortiz.
The designated hitter, David Ortiz.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it looks like trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Schwarber makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And there's a foul ball. In the air, left field. And there are two down. Trey Turner with a chance now. Grounded out his first time.
Turner.
That's to third. And that's a fair ball. Jazz on his horse coming around third. One run is in.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was a thing of beauty. Pretty good pitch on the inside corner, but I think he was looking for it inside there. It just turned on it hard down the line. Great hustle out of the box. You know he was thinking triple all the way.
The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. That's inside.
Ball.
Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. That one is gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. So 2 down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. First pitch, not close.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-0. Ball 1 to Bryce. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Inside. Now 2-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Ball.
Now it's 3-2.
Full count.
And that's ball
Nope,
4.
ball 4.
Tried another
Take your base.
splitter, but missed the spot. Here is J.D. Martinez.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there. Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
This one in the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Santana. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
To first, 1 up, 1 down. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. There's a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, Payne.
To first, and he breaks for second. Now a chance for Elly De La Cruz. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well.
And that chance handled. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Elly on the move. Squirts away a little bit. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Safe at second, and that was not close. Freed out of the stretch, fires. On the ground to the left. Zips it across, and that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Kirby back to work. And it's fouled away.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And that one hit to first, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over.
De La Cruz, good feed, that's one. On to Santana, 2. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. 0 for 2 in this one. Hard hit to third. Over to first. Inning over. Top 6. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tatis snags it. 1 up, 1 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No balls. 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's JT Realmuto. 1 for 2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Trout sizing it up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. Michael Kopech on the pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The right fielder,
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Junior.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
The center fielder.
Here's Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game.
Wow.
Ball 1 there.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Bryce Harper.
Runner, yes,
First offering, runner goes. Cut on and missed. You know, throw to second, and great jump. Next offering is fouled back. This one popped up. De La Cruz sizes this one up, and that's the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Throw to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Fouled off left side. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Hee-haw!
Just not able to catch up to that
It's
velocity.
0-1.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun.
1-1.
I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Kopech deals. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Santana. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. So now here's the DH. David Ortiz. 1 for 3.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Mark Davis.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
That's the
First
ball.
pitch misses. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss, strike one. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attack.
To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Now batting,
Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Flailed at a splitter in the dirt for strike 3.
the catcher, number 33.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Varitek. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Ortiz on second. Chisholm at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're at the top of the 8th. And now it's going to be Johan Rojas.
Michael Kopech.
In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. Just missed.
No, that missed. 1-1.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. To the right side, Chisholm. The throw to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Elly De La Cruz will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one lifted to left. Martinez running hard to get it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Trey Turner digs in now. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Down.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
So Trey goes down on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Trey Turner.
Now pitching.
Cade Smith into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And ball 1.
Ball inside.
Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper.
2-2.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and they get. It's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Junior.
Headed towards the corner. Suzuki running hard for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short, and it's through for a hit.
The center fielder, number 27.
And now batting Mike Trout. Up the middle. They get 1 on the run. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now Terry Pendleton. Ersig, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Martinez makes the catch, and there's 1 away. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. Ersig throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. On the ground. Turner with the throw to first, and they're down to their last out. And now it's JT Realmuto. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
This could end it. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John. All right, just about ready for baseball. And our pitcher in this game, Paul Skeens.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
And that is downstairs. And this one is off and running.
7 o'clock.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Trey Turner now. And that's in the dirt.
No strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Doby makes the play, and it's out number 3. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Larry Doby. Digging in now.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Ball 1 there. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in, Anthony Santander. And he grounds one back up the middle. Gets it to first. That is the inning. Back here at Coors Field. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Skeens back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. Popped up. Hauls it in, 1 away. And now it is JT Realmuto.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Second inning here, no score. And delivers outside. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. To the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. And it's a 1-2. Back here in Denver, now it's the DH, David Ortiz. There's the strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. One out. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. That one not close. And the count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Close, but called a ball. And now it's 3-2. Struck him out looking. Here's Mookie now. And that is out of play. Pitch in the dirt. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a chopper out to short. What a stop! And that's a nice play to end the inning. On to the third inning. Now here is Seiya Suzuki. Swings through the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
That one hit to right. And that is foul.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's in the dirt. Ball one. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Zips it to first. And one away in the top of the third. This is Bryson Stott.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Johan Rojas getting ready to hit. The other way. And that's just foul. Outside low. And 1-1. And that's fouled off. Top of the third, no score. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Alex Bregman.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Back to the top of the lineup, Manny Ramirez will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber settles under it. And that is that. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
There's a swing and a drive. Doby hustling after it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting.
Here's Turner now. Caught looking his first time up. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some hole.
Betts. Off-balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Ball one and a pitch inside. Inside, just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Larry Doby. Outside with a breaking ball. Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering upstairs. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Anthony Santander at the plate. Late swing, fouled off. Next pitch inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. And that one wrapped foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Jason Varitek now at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. 0-1.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to short. They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here at Coors Field, JT Realmuto steps in.
JT Realmuto.
Skeens back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That's too low, and it's 2-1. Ripped to short, and Realmuto is out. And now Carlos Santana grounded out his first time up. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And he hits a ground ball right side. The tag, and he's out. Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki. Grounded out his first time.
Now batting, the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
This one in the air, right field. Santander racing after it. Nabs it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Betts.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Santana makes the grab, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. He popped out his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Center field, Rojas. And there's 2 down. And now it's Alex Bregman, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Line drive. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. He's in there. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Bregman on at second with 2 down. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. Got him. Nice play. And that. Back here in Denver at the plate, Bryson Stott. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here's the 0-2. Now one missed.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Now a fly ball to right center. Doby on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Caught in a rundown now. The tag out. He can't scramble back in time. So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
The batter, the designated
Go ahead, run on base. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 2.
Michael.
With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're at the top half of the 6th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rojas on the move. He's got it. One down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Doby at the plate now. That's ball one. Pendleton on his way over. That's out number two. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We go to the top of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. That one out to right. Santander drifts towards it and makes the grab. One away. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Doby hustling after it. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, David Ortiz. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Santana. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jason Varitek. Foul ball there.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
2 out, space is empty. Bounce to third. Pendleton tosses across to first. That's out number 3. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Kopech back to work. That's down and in. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they lead it. It's 1-0. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. And there's a foul ball. Right side. Hauls it in for the out. Now at the plate, Bryson Stott. Fouled off to the right. One down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Santander makes the catch. 2 away. Now the batter now, Johan Rojas. Hit in the air left field. Ramirez drops into the glove, and that is that. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
The shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Billy Wagner.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different. So,
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's out of here, into the home bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. And we are all tied up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Alex Bregman. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. There's a swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just.
And he gets Bregman. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Kurtz swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
In the dirt, and that is ball 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. 2 outs, nobody on. And now Larry Doby swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard.
Throws across the diamond, and they get Doby for the out. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Now pitching, Felix Bautista.
Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
The batter, number
Trey Turner at the plate. 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike. Picks over and he breaks for second. And he's out at first. He can't get back. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Check swing and he went 0-2 down.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Now Terry Pendleton. That's in there. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Bautista is just 1 strike away. Didn't go. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Hammers taking on the Phillies. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, Jackson Ferris.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go now. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And that misses. And we're underway.
1 ball, no strikes. Ha!
Just missed.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Long gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop
Outside,
takes the ball. In for a strike, and now 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Stays alive. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Ryan McMahon now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Stop. There's one. How about that double play? And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. He swings and fouls one off. High fly ball out to center field. Rojas makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Today's starting pitcher, Greg Maddux.
Sinker cutter change. He's not overpowering velocity, not even up to 90, which isn't, it's not like, you got to have 90. If you can move the ball around, and all it's about is keeping hitters off balance. And if you can have some late movement, you miss the barrel, you get weak contact, and you can move through a game as we've seen him do this season.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Here's Trey Turner. Tap foul at the plate. Maddux. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And it goes just foul. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Terry Pendleton. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell. Ferris back to work. And that one pulled foul. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. Bagwell out on the play. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Line to left. And foul ball.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. In fact, Albies had cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
And now here is Alfonso Soriano. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Tosses to first. That's it out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That one hammered left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And a big swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And the batter now, Carlos Santana.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Schwarber over at first with 1 away. And a good eye there.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 and 2.
And it remains 2 and 2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Crow Armstrong goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020. The 1-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it, puts it away for the out, and there's 1 down. And here is Tim Raines. And the first offering is not close. Inside, almost got him. One out, bases empty. That one is hammered right field. Suzuki going back on it. Way back, out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 2-0. So one out, nobody on. Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
High in the air, out to right. Suzuki hauls it in, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1-1.
They say he went.
1-2 is the count.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Up the middle. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. This is Bryson Stott. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Johan Rojas. That one fouled off. 2 outs. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Start of the 4th. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Foul ball.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
1-2 is the count. That's in, ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Count is full.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's going to be Alfonso Soriano. In the dirt, ball 1.
Boog, I never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but The crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Hit in the air, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The relay to second, and he'll beat the throw. That's a double.
Well, those kind of lucky, soft hits will always make you smile. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it in.
But he's back in time. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1-1.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. Throws to second with the throw and no chance. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact.
Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
De La Cruz stands at second with no outs. On the ground, right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's a strike. 1 away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs. Got him looking. So he picks up his. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
The left fielder.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's
in
down.
the dirt, blocked.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
Nope,
there's a ball. Throw, tag, out. A bullet from JT Realmuto. That's to third, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, and he held up. And that's low for ball 4. Stepping in, Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 2.
1 ball, no strikes.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
That one missed.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Raines stands at first with 1 out. Fouls one off. 2-2. There goes the runner. Pitch is low.
Counts full.
High leg kick.
No throw, safe at second. And ball four to avoid.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
And that one fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing, and he breaks his bat.
Fly rule in effect.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing, and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Rojas makes the grab, and that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's JT Realmuto. Maddox back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Bagwell makes the play, and there's one down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. That's off the mark.
That's a
ball
ball.
one. Fought off foul. And a ball evens the count.
Ball.
Lace to right center, base hit. Around first, digging for two. Seiya Suzuki digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. Santana at first, one gone. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Bryson Stott now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
They take the force out. That ends the frame. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell. Pitching change here, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Michael Kopech.
On a line, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Albies now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. They say it went. Runner at first with no outs here. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. And that one cutting but missing down low. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. And he dodges that fastball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And that's ripped into left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
De La Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Runner takes off. Pitches high.
That's a ball.
Throw.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's down and in. A slider missed. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Man at second. And down on strikes he goes. Strikeout number 8. Trey Turner at the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Swings and misses.
It's 0-1.
Strike 1. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. Third out, and that ends. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Cut on and missed at 101. Strike 1. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Kopech deals.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And now Pete Crow Armstrong.
Now pitching, Hobie Milner.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Tim Raines. And first offering is fouled off. And that one almost got him.
1-1. Hey!
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Oh, and he hit him.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
Inside.
Raines leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner
2-0
goes.
to count.
It's a pitch out. No throw. He's in there safely. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. There's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered in this game.
McMahon.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So You don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
And that one finds its way through. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's in there as a run scores. To third, tag, got him. They don't come much. Bottom of the inning, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Gregory Soto.
And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Out there to center. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-1. Now here is Seiya Suzuki. Check swing, went around.
Your ball,
strike one. Ripped on a line to center. Crow Armstrong puts it away, and the inning is over. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that's outside, and that is ball one. And another ball. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 6-1. So up next, Jeff Bagwell.
Now pitching. Hey.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Slings it across. Bagwell out on the play. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. And here is Alfonso Soriano.
Good.
Strike one.
0-1.
That one inside. Look out.
That's a ball.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Line drive, base hit. Carson Kelly will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. 0-1 now.
1-1.
In the dirt. Soriano leads off first with 1 away. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Rojas snags it for the second out. So man aboard, Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Towards first, and that's just foul. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A 2-run shot, their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 9-1. And now Tim Raines the other way, hauls it in to end the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout. Singy, let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And
runner on the goal. Ball outside. No throw, safe at second.
Rube, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going. And a superb diving catch. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away. And now, Elly De La Cruz, 1 for 3. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's caught for the out. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Trey Turner with a chance now. 0 for 3 in this one. That one the other way. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now here is Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
1-1.
Just
no, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. 3-1.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Smith, a 6'5" righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Stott over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Next one in
ball,
the
2
dirt.
strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And that
2-2.
skips in the dirt. And that's in the dirt.
Full count.
Cut on and missed, and it's. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Not close
1-1.
with that one. And the count even 1-1. They say it went.
2. 1-2.
That one
No,
just
that missed.
misses.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Kyle Schwarber digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And now it's JT Realmuto. And that is out of play. And that is the ball game. 9-1 is So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Satchel Paige.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Comes up empty.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Turner now. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Wastes no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Pitch in the dirt, and 1-1.
1-1.
Turner at third. Pendleton over at second with one down. And the count 1.
Nope.
Just misses there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think
Marte throws to first in time. Schwarber out of the play. Here comes Real Muto. Swings through that one.
Cold night tonight, Boog. That's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. That's in there, and that is strike 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Here's Corey Seager. Not able to hold up on that pitch in the dirt. It's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, off to a good start. He's got to get the baseball, work quickly, and move the ball around. And that time, perfect pitch at the knees on the outside corner.
Swing and a pop-up. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly, coming home. He'll score and then tie it, and he'll pull into second safely.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
In the dirt. Marte over at second, one down. That just misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Anthony Santander at the plate. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Basallo now at the plate. That one outside. And that's ball one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
First and second, 2 down. This one kicks it away from Real Muto. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here in Denver, and now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Page back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte fires over to first. One out in the second. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
The right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Hit weakly on the ground. And foul ball. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. This is Bryson Stott.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. In the air to left center. And there's one away. So digging in, Manny Ramirez. And takes low for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Lined into right. Corrals it. 2 down. Here comes Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
That one almost got him.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Santana. And that is that. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Johan Rojas.
On the ground. Marte throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in, Elly De La Cruz. Swings through that one for strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Oh, nice play. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
Grounds one to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. 2 outs, runner at first. At the plate. Turner runs.
1-0.
Pitch inside. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Acuna now. And a foul ball. Acuna measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Good eye right there. And that skips in the dirt. And now it's filled up. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. That one drifts inside. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's one down. Here's Siegs to the plate now.
Number 5.
A double and a run scored his first time up.
Seager.
And a swing and a miss there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a ball popped up. Pendleton under it. And there's 2 away. 2 out. Space is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. First pitch not close. Right through there for a strike. 2 out. Space is empty. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Inside, just missed. And there's ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Back here in Denver as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And 1-2. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Pendleton aboard here at first with nobody out. And he blows that one by him at 100.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
This is inside. Full count now.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fair ball. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate. But he put a great swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Real Muto in the box now. Takes strike 1. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
2-1.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Marte throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Carlos Santana getting ready to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Second and third, 1 away. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is 1-1. That's down and in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he...
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out. Trying for... In the air, right field. Acuna on the run. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Vasallo.
Samuel Vasallo.
Just missed. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0. Check swing, called strike. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check swing, he held up, and now 3-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Schwarber ranges back. And it's into the bleachers, out of here. And we're level. It's 3-3. Now, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, just misses. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just missed. Check swing, and he went. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Suzuki makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Now a check swing, but he held up. Ramirez. The lead runner out at second. Acuna on at first with 2 down. And another ball.
No strike. Ball, that's out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runners on the move. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Got him! They limit the damage here. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Now at the plate, Bryson Stott. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging.
Well struck left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Acuna coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. One out and a runner at second. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss.
Clearly is sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Trey Turner now. Line drive. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here comes Corey Seager. Shota back to work. That one to first. Santana. And he takes it himself for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Foul ball there. Up the middle, and that one handled to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And that one popped in the air left field. Schwarber makes the play, and it's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a foul ball. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Outside low. And the count is even 2-2. Strikes him out with 101. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
0-1, no strikes.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Marte slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now it is JT Realmuto. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And Back here in Denver, well, we go bottom 6. And now the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Just missed. Santander, in his 7th season, 30 years old now, usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big.
Now
Devin Williams takes over on the mound.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Line, and that's a base hit. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one fouled off. Page winds and fires. Base knock right field. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Suzuki goes after that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up the middle, Marte. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Yeah, the batter now, Bryson Stott, 1 for 2. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. In comes the run from 3rd, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I know that was a
runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a hit. Now a long throw to first.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
De La Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts it in. Back here at Coors Field, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Billy Wagner on the pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And he lays down a bunt. And it's just foul. That was close. And a bunt towards third. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Now it's Corey Seager. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Tosses to first. Seager is gone quickly. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
1-1.
That's off the inside corner. 2-1.
Ball 3.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Ball 1 there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Here's Trey Turner. Just missed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And a quick out, number 1. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And there's a ball. Bases. Empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Now batting the left.
Now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. And ball 1. And it's even up.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. And that's a double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And a swing and a miss.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners. if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Kopech deals. Check swing, no appeal.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Line drive, down the line, and it's foul. The other way, Muncy. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Anthony Santander. That's down and in. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Outside low, 1-0. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Just missed. And the tying run is on base. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Griffin Jax.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect it.
Stop. 1 at second. A 1-pitch double play out of the pen. Well, 1-run game. Seiya Suzuki digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. And that one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Soto,
0-1.
a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
There's a line drive to left field, and that'll do it. Last chance for the home team, and now it's Max Muncy. That one way inside.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Acuna, the next to bat, checked his swing. That's ball 1. That misses off the outside edge.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. And that's into there. Ball 4, he walked in. And that'll keep the line moving. And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now pitcher.
Matt Strong gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2-2 count.
That just misses. And a full count now.
That's a really good take.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Hard hit right side, and that is the ball game.
Well, all you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first.